And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Chicago Cubs. Well, Siggy, today we get the pleasure of seeing one of the hottest bats in baseball. His consistency at the plate has been remarkable.
Yeah, Boog, one of the toughest outs in the league right now. Sit back and relax because this guy's about to put on a show.
First pitch coming your way next. About to get started here. And our pitcher in this game, Jameson Taillon. How about a report on him, Chris?
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Bunt attempt, popped up, one away. Now we take a peek at the Giants lineup. And a key factor for this club in that leadoff spot, Chandler Simpson.
Yeah, definitely someone I always enjoy, when I get a chance to watch him, whether he's hitting a game or even taking swings during batting practice. Man, this guy is always so focused on what he's doing on that task at hand. He's got so much attention to detail that when he steps in the box, his success rate is really high.
Hard hit right side. In time to Bush. And Devers is set down.
Batting third, the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
2 down, base is empty. And up next for San Francisco, Jung-Hoo Lee. And a foul ball. That one ripped right center field. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Now around second, going for third. And he's got himself a triple.
He was all over that one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And now it's Wilmer Flores. Appeared as a pinch hitter yesterday. Back in the lineup for this one. And that one hammered. That's back. And that one's gone into the bleachers. His 4th home run of the season. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 2-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Base is empty with 2 away. Here's Elliot Ramos. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
On the ground. In time to Bush. Third out. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Stepping in, Nico Horner. Just missed. Swing and a ground ball. In time to Devers. 1 up, 1 down. Here's a look at the Cubs lineup.
Batting second.
And a
the
big
third
factor
baseman,
for them in
Matt
recent games, Kevin Alcantara.
Yeah, Boogie's hitting better than 300. Just doing a great job of putting the bat on the baseball. You know he's seeing it well. You know he's trusting his hands. Just seems to be like he's in a groove all the time. And I know that's a great feeling. I had it at stretches in my career, but a big lift for his teammates to have a guy like this in the lineup.
Kyle Tucker, the next to hit, takes ball one. Nowadays, with advanced metrics and increased use of moving the infielders around, defense isn't necessarily about making errors. Are you able to get to the ball? Are you able to position fielders where hitters hit the ball, but within the new shift rules? Just missed.
And an area that goes unnoticed is the coach that's responsible for positioning, and then the research person that's providing the information. So
Flores on to first, and Tucker is retired. And that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down for the Cubs. They trail things here. 2-0. And we're back.
Leading
Top of the
Giants,
second. Mike
the left
Yastrzemski
fielder,
up here.
5, Mike Yastrzemski.
Tayo back to work. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Back when you played, it wasn't the empirical data we have now. It was a guy with a ruler and a diamond taking a colored pencil and drawing a line where he thought someone had hit the ball, right?
That or just going off of gut or feel. What does it look like his swing is today? What's the pitcher throwing? They are sticking to the metrics and what seems to be most consistent for that hitter, regardless of who the pitcher is on the mound.
Ah, that hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. So a man at first. And now it's going to be Willie Adames. Outside. Ball one. Next offering is fouled back.
For whatever reasons, this is a hitter that performs better in night games. We'll see what he brings in this one.
Kicks and fires. And Willie fouls one back. The 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Yastrzemski, the base runner at first with one out. Hit on the ground, might be two. He flips it to second in time. On to Bush. It's a double play. Bottom of the second. Now it'll be the Cubs DH. Seiya Suzuki. Close one. Doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Pete Crow Armstrong in the box now. No balls and a strike. Crow Armstrong with an uncharacteristic stretch of poor play lately. Next offering is in for a strike.
Even superstars have their slumps from time to time, Boog, and he's no exception. He's too good to struggle much longer, though. I'd expect him to turn it around soon.
Swing and a miss. And the runner stays where he is.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
And that one fouled off. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Miguel.
And now it's Miguel Amaya.
And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
That's out to center field. Settles underneath it. And makes the grab. And that is back here at Wrigley Field. New inning getting started. And now Patrick Bailey. Hit in the air, left field. Alcantara. He makes the grab, and there's one down. And digging in for San Francisco, Chandler Simpson. He's 0 for 1. Bunting for a hit. Horner. And save. He busted it down the line for that infield single. Not sure if too many people have been paying attention to it quite yet, Singy, but that extends his hit streak to 11 now.
Well, I know he knows about it, even if a lot of our viewers don't. And this is when it's clear it's no fluke. 11 games in a row.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
1-1.
1 out and a runner at second here in the second game of the series. Check swing went around. And a count 1-2.
2 strikes.
Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count off at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Two outs. Next offering is outside. And there's a ball.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls. So that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
Out there to center. And that'll fall for a base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in. And they lead by 3.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop-out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Hit on the ground to short. Swanson fires over to first, and that'll do it. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 3-0. Back here at the friendly confines. Now here is Kevin Alcantara. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Alcantara launched a homer in his most recent game. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider, tried to sit in between, just not able to put the bat on the ball.
So the batting order turns over, and next for the Cubs, Nico Horner.
Yeah, that's in for a strike.
And it's 0-1.
Horner.
A former Gold Glove winner hitting leadoff in today's game. A former first-round pick back in 2018. One out, bases empty. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. So up next,
Now
Matt
batting,
Shaw.
the third baseman.
Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1.
Shaw.
There's the strike.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Line drive and foul ball. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Start of the 4th,
Leading off
and
for
now
the
it's the
Giants,
Giants
the designated
DH,
hitter,
Elliot Ramos.
Ramos.
Not a lot of people know this, but this isn't the only Wrigley Field in MLB history. You know, when the league expanded and added the Los Angeles Angels in 1961, they played their first season at a stadium in L.A. called Wrigley Field, which had been the home of the minor league team of the same name.
That one finds the zone. 2 balls and a strike. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Next offering is fouled back. Here's the 0-2. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
And here is Matt Chapman. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Tucker pulls it down. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Now batting, catcher Patrick Bailey.
And here's the catcher, Patrick Bailey. Fly to left his first time. And a foul ball.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0, this will help in his outings to come.
Ramos, the runner at third. Adames on at first with 2 down. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a base hit. The run scores from third. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 4.
Picks himself up an RBI. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
So the lineup flips over. Chandler Simpson, the next Giant to hit. 1 for 2. First pitch doesn't find the zone. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And that is that. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now a 4. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So here's Kyle Tucker now. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Tucker, former 5th overall pick in the 2015 draft. Oh, now this is drilled to center. Way back there. On its way and gone. He circles the bases. It's 4-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Seiya Suzuki, the next Cub to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swing and a miss. Tucker hits for power. He's got 30 homer power, but the strikeout rate is under 20%. That's towards center. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Crow Armstrong, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. There's a swing and a drive. Yastrzemski flying after this one. Can't get there. This one lands foul. And that skips in the dirt. And now the count is even.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Caught him looking for the K.
Oh, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Tap foul at the plate. Just missed. Bush recently taking home Player of the Month honors. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
And what a show he put on last month, Boog. Really impressive work at the dish, and I'm sure his teammates and the coaching staff appreciate it. Great having a bat like this in the lineup.
And a 3-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's up to 7 strikeouts. But not before they answer back with a solo home run. It's now. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Rafael Devers.
Rafael Devers.
Devers with some impressive production lately. Tyone back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
Strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. So digging in, Jung-Hoo Lee. And it's fouled away. Up and in, and 1-1. Hit in the air, center field. Crow Armstrong should have this one. He's got it, and there's 2 away. 2 out, space is empty. Wilmer Flores, the next Giant to hit. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
Way out front for strike 2.
0-2.
Cut out and miss, struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling. 0-1.
You know, these Cubs, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Gets a piece and stays alive. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Nice grab on the run. And there's 1 away.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
Up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. Safe at first as they can't make the play. 1 down. Kevin Alcantara, the next Cub to hit. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
The next offering misses. And the count is even, 2-2. In the dirt, well done behind the dish.
Well, he's been racking up the strikeouts, and what's so impressive, not walking anyone. I mean, this guy's just going right after hitters, filling up the strike zone, and it looks like hitters, they're trying to think with him, but they just are a pitch behind. Dominating stuff out there on the mound.
Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. So up next, Matt Shaw. 0 for 2 in this one. In there for strike 1. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Cubs stranded.
Pitching for
We're
the
back,
Cubs,
and they make a change to start the
number
6th.
37.
The new pitcher, Porter Hodge.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Ramos leading things off and takes a strike. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. That one gets down for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
Mike Yastrzemski, the next Giant to hit. Yastrzemski measures 5 feet 10 inches, 180 pounds, and he's usually in right, today starting in left. Swing and a miss.
Boog, if I was to break it down and make it
count.
simple, I would say right field's kind of a chill spot compared to left field. Left field's that second hot corner, in my opinion.
Here's your 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
In the dirt, blocked. Ramos on at first, nobody out. Just missed. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fights it off. He'll see another. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. And they add to their lead. It's 6-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Willie Adames stands in. They say you win.
Well, these Giants doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They've done a great job finding holes in the defense. Exactly half of their hits have come off the bat less than 90 miles per hour. So the ball isn't exactly jumping off the lumber, but they're finding a way to make it work.
Here's the pitch to Adames. That one pushed foul. And that's a strikeout. Mike Fillmore says he won a round. Here's Matt Chapman. And that one is lifted in the air. Crow Armstrong should have it. Drops into the glove. 2 away. Patrick Bailey getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. When the Giants go deep, it's bye-bye. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Tucker.
Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Tyler Rogers.
Now pitching for the
and he's got a nice lead to work with, so
Number
he should come in
71.
throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Rogers.
High fly ball out towards left field. Yastrzemski going back, reaching for it, makes the catch.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And that's a fair ball. Man at first with 1 gone. So up now for Chicago, Pete Crow Armstrong. In for a strike. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
Suzuki at first, 1 gone. Next offering in there for a strike. And that's strike 2.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And there's 2 down. So 2 down now, and here is Michael Busch. That pitch clips the outside corner. That's strike 1. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Still able to get it there in time. And they come away with an out after. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Caleb Thielbar.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Barehand grab, but no chance. That's an infield single.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Devers stands in now and watches strike 1. Nobody out, runner at first. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. He's safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. The throw to first, and Devers is set down. And the runner holds. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next to hit. And that one is in for a strike. 1 out and a runner at second. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Man at second.
1 ball. 2
Squirts
strikes.
away a little bit. Battling here as he fouls it away. In the air out to center, and it drops in. Coming home, he'll score easily, and it's an RBI single, and it's now a 6-run lead.
Now batting, the second
One
baseman,
gone, runner at
Wilmer.
first. And the batter now, Wilmer Flores. He's already homered here in this one. On the ground left side, 6, 4,
He's out.
3. It's a double play, and that'll do it for the inning. So it's 1 run, 2 hits, no errors, no one left. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Giants 7 and the Cubs 1. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Singy, when you played, how much of a fashionista were you? Would you come to the ballpark dressed to the nines?
No, I wouldn't. Even on the road trips, I was, pretty average. There were some guys that would dial it up, and there'd be some outfits where you're kind of double taking and saying, where in the world are you going? But overall, I'd say I kept it low key.
Got him swinging.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. As a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
And there's a foul ball. On the ground to third. 2 up, 2 down.
He's out.
2 down, base is empty. And here is Kevin Alcantara. And that's in there at the knees. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And that's downstairs and outside. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the Cubs go 1-2-3. This one pretty well decided at this point. We look ahead to inning number 8. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
Hitter, Elliot Ramos.
Thielbar back to work. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
That one the other way. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy. Didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep. Took the barrel right to it and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
So a man aboard. And up next for the Giants, Mike Yastrzemski. He's already homered in this game. So now a pinch hitter, Tyler Fitzgerald. Nice opportunity for him. Runner at second with nobody out. In the air, right field. Tucker should have it. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at third with one out. And the batter will be the shortstop, Willie Adames. Now Bob Melvin going with a pinch hitter, Brett Wisely. Looking to drive in a run with one out and a runner at third. And he swings and misses at the initial offer. That one pushed to the left and foul. One away with a runner at third. And we're in the top of the 8th. Got him. 2 gone.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there. And it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Chapman now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a miss as he was late. 2 outs with a runner at third. Ball 1 there.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
The 1-2 inside and it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him and he hit him.
Now batting.
And now Patrick Bailey. So now pinch hitter for the Giants.
Number 10,
Casey Schmidt. 2-out opportunity for him with runners on the corners. Schmidt checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And he went around. Rule to swing. Swing and a foul. Pushed off to the right. And that will get out of play. Runners on first and third. 2 away. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Giants leave a couple, and they're on top 7-1. Now into the game, Sam Huff. He takes over behind the plate. So back to the top of the order. Here's the Cubs leadoff man, Nico Horner. 1 for 3. Gets the call. 0-1. Late on that fastball.
No balls, 2 strikes.
The other way, and foul ball. And now 1-2.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
On the ground to third. Throws to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Now batting, the
Matt
third baseman,
Shaw, the
Matt
next Cub to hit.
0 for 3 in this one.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Liner, and that got him. And they get the out after the ricochet. That one got him pretty good, but perhaps the silver lining is that it got him in his non-throwing arm, Chris.
Yeah, assuming there's nothing broken in there, I think he should be able to shake this one off. But, man, that can't feel good. He's going to have a pretty nice bruise at the very least, that's for sure.
Tucker at the plate now. That's ball
Counts
1.
1-0.
He swings and fouls one off. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And down on strikes he goes. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nothing happening there for the Cubs. They're down 7-1.
pitching for the Cubs.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th.
Number
And there's a new
55.
pitcher on the mound. Ryan Presley.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
The 0-1. And strike 2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Rafael.
And it's
Devers.
Rafael Devers in the box. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts, and he's grounded out. Presley, a former All-Star, 36 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. And that is out of play. Not close with that one. And now it's even 1-1. Movement in the Cubs bullpen. Brad Keller up and throwing for manager Craig Counsell. Ray also getting ready. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the top of the 9th. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
And first offering is fouled off. On the ground right side. Tosses to first, and that's the 3rd out. Last chance for the home team. And now the DH, Seiya Suzuki.
Seiya Suzuki.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. And up next for
Now
Chicago,
batting, the
Pete
center
Crow
fielder,
Armstrong.
Pete Crow Armstrong.
And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1. Suzuki gets his lead at first. Nobody out. On the outside corner. Got him looking.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Ground ball right side, could be two. Slings to second, and it's a double play to end the ball game.
A little sigh of relief for the pitcher there, ending the ball game with a nice double play. You always love when you can get 2 for 1, especially when it wraps up the ball game. Nice win for this team today.
And a 7-1 finish in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got a perfect day for baseball. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Chicago Cubs. We get a chance to watch one of the hottest bats in the game. He's been huge for his team, Singy.
Yeah, just impressive contact and seems to find every gap available, Boog. I can't wait to see him in action in this one. Practically unstoppable as of late.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. And the pitcher for this one, Matthew Boyd. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah. He doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
This one popped up, and a foul ball.
First pitch, 120.
Bunted back towards the pitcher. Throws to first in time, and the bunt attempt doesn't work out. Here's the Giants lineup. This team, Chris, not one that gets a lot of production from hitting homers, so they've got to find offense in other ways.
Yeah, Boog, hit sequencing is so important for this team. You know, getting that walk at the right time, coming up with that next knock or extra base hit so that you can actually play to run. If not, then you see the record go in the direct opposite direction of where it could go. So, you know, a team like this, the good thing, they're going to battle. They're going to put the ball in play and hope that they can find those holes.
2-0 the count.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
In the air, left side. Happ moving under it. Puts it away for the out. Next to hit, Jung-Hoo Lee. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. And right back to the mound. Handles, throws to first, and that is the inning. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. And now it'll be the Cubs' turn in a scoreless ball game. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Bottom of the first. So up now for Chicago, Nico Horner. In the air, out towards right center. Fitzgerald makes the grab. And there's one down. Time now for the Chicago Cubs lineup. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game. Make the adjustments. So if you get those opportunities in this one, you've got a much better chance of scoring some runs.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 down.
Good horizontal movement on that curveball right there, and just enough to get him to chase it. He placed it just off the corner, and that's one of those where a pitcher says if he's going to miss, he's going to miss off the plate. So really good job. Great pitch for the punch out.
One gets a check swing. Appeal to third. He did not go around. The 1-1 is fouled off. And that's in the dirt.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. And we're back. Here's
Leading
Elliot
off for San
Ramos.
Francisco, the left fielder, Elliot Ramos.
Boyd back to work. That one is absolutely belted. And that is gone. And that should quiet this home crowd. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. It's really impressive how he's able to take an outside fastball, get around it, and hit it with authority to the pull side. Most guys are popping up weakly to the opposite field.
And up next for San Francisco, Casey Schmidt. Fouled off. He was late.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No ball. 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
The shortstop takes the ball. Time to look at our umpiring crew in this one. Kenny Jansen behind the plate.
Yeah, and expect a little inconsistency on the corners. He doesn't make any wild calls, but he does give and take there a little bit. So he doesn't have the easiest strike zone to figure out, especially as the game goes on when you're expecting it to become more consistent.
Batting 7, the third baseman.
And here is Matt Chapman.
He really needs to start making more contact. Almost 2 strikeouts per game over his last 10.
Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
0-1.
Right through there for a strike.
One, two.
In the dirt, but kept close. And Kenny Jansen punches him out. That's a strikeout. Sam Huff, the next Giant to hit.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. No hits over his last 5 games.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
No ball.
Wisely, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a pop-up. Bush has a beat on it. He's got it, and that is that. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now 1-0. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the DH, Seiya Suzuki. Smoked on the ground a second. In time to Devers. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting 5th, the center fielder, Pete.
And now here is
Armstrong.
Pete Crow Armstrong. Hitless in the series so far. He's 0 for 7. Ripped to third. Tosses across to first. And a couple of quick outs. So digging in, Michael Bush. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
2 outs. That clips the corner. Out to short, Wisely. Over to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Cubs are down quietly. They trail here 1-0. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Late swing fouled off. And the 0-1. And
1-1.
downstairs. Ripped to right. Dives, but it falls. Could be extra bases. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. And he's into third base with a leadoff triple.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Chandler Simpson, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 1 so far. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Runner at third, nobody out. Here in the third and final game of the series. This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. Next pitch is outside.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Devers stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around.
Yeah, and here's a fun stat on Devers. He's at his best when he's hitting homers and doubles, and by the time he was 26 years old, Devers already had over 100.
This to center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. Runner from third comes across. It's an RBI single. It's 2-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to. And you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
At the plate, Jung-Hoo Lee. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. Lee, in his second season, 26 years old, and he's a native of South Korea. Swings through that.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes, and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter, to track.
At the belt and fires. That just misses. Now 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Man at first, 1 away. And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Elliot Ramos. He's already homered here in this one. Late on that fastball.
0-1.
Center field. Crow Armstrong makes the play, and that is that. But the RBI single pushes across a run, and it's 2-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Set for the bottom of the third. Swanson digs in. Right through there for a strike. Strike two.
No ball. 2 strikes.
The
That's
shortstop
a ball.
takes the ball. And he hits a ground ball right side, and that's just foul. Close one, doesn't get the call.
2-2.
2-2. To third, and he can't come up with it. And he's going to make it to first, and we'll see how they score. And now the batter is Carson Kelly.
Carson Kelly.
The changeup missing, and that's ball one. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Come out and miss. Throw to second. Not in time. He's there easily.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Ian Happ up to hit. There's a strike. Next pitch misses, and the count is 1-1.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Just misses with that one. Swanson stands at third with one gone in the inning. Just missing there, and the count is filled up.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Ramos pulls that one down. Runner tags from third. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. It's 2-1. Back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Nico Horner digs in now. Fly to center his first time. And that's downstairs. And that's ball one.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
Up the middle. On to first. Out. That's out number 3. But they push across 1 run on no hits, an error, and no one left on. 3 innings complete. It's the Giants 2. To the right side. Horner over to first. He's out. And a quick out, number 1.
The batter, the shortstop.
Here's the shortstop
Wisely.
at the plate. Brett Wisely. 1 for 1 with a single so far. The shortstop takes the ball.
1-0.
Strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next
Ball
offering
2.
is downstairs. Swings through that one.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
3-2 now.
Full count.
And they'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
outside, and that is ball four.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I'll tell you what, he earned that walk.
Chapman.
Man at first, Matt Chapman, the next Giant to hit. Chapman gets a piece there. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Sam Huff, the next Giant to hit. He's 0 for 1. Swings through that one for strike one.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Base hit, left center field. Throw into third. Not in time. He's safe.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
Next to hit, Tyler Fitzgerald. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Top half of inning number 4.
Ball.
Line drive, that's a base hit. In comes the runner from third. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
First and second, 2 outs. Simpson now at the plate. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Shortened the bunt and missed it, and the count is 0-2. Two on, 2 outs, and that's where the swing. It's a strikeout. 1 run. Back here at Wrigley Field, John Birdie at the plate. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
You know, these Cubs just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Fouled off down the right side. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Throw to first. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout.
The right fielder, number 30.
Here's Kyle Tucker. Struck out swinging his first time. This to third. And Tucker is retired.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Suzuki at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1. Swung on, belted. That one back there and out of here. His 4th home run of the season. It's 3-2.
He just sent this stadium into a frenzy. They're going nuts. No, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. And that extends the inning.
Now batting.
And now the first baseman, Michael Busch. He's 0 for 1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Next offering is down low.
One ball, one strike.
Tying run is at first. We're here in the bottom of the fourth.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. But they draw within one thanks to the solo homer. We're headed to the fifth. It's the Giants 3 and the Cubs 2. Ready now for the
Leading
fifth
off for
inning.
San Francisco,
Devers now.
The first baseman, Rafael Devers.
Boyd back to work. Check swing called strike. Strike one. Swings through that high fastball.
I think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up if he wants to have a good at bat.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Lee, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Next offering upstairs. 1 out, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That one hammered center field, ranging back. Caught just shy of the wall.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Ramos stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. High fly ball out towards left center. And that is that. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. That one finds the zone. 0-1. That clips the corner. And that one is downstairs. And it's 1-2. Got him swinging. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. And next for the Cubs, Carson Kelly. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And that one a little below the knees. Ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Back there. Tattooed and gone. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. His second of the year, and we're all square. It's 3-3.
That's a great way to fire up this crowd. They're feeling it now. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
And now Ian Happ. And no swing, says Jerry Hillsdale. One out, bases empty, and a run in. Last half of inning number 5. That's a little bit low.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. One down, base is empty. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Chases that one out of the zone. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Nico Horner. 0 for 2 in this one. And that is downstairs. Ball 1. Fought off foul. That one lined to the left field, and that's base hit. And that keeps the inning going. So up next, John Birdie. He's been a great free agent sign. First pitch, and he just misses.
1-0.
Fastball for a strike. So now 1-2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
See ya. Strikes him out for the 2nd time today. Cubs get one on the solo shot. We're tied now with 3 apiece. Major League Baseball is on. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Brad Keller.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Now Bob Melvin going with a pinch hitter, Wilmer Flores. That one fouled off. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
That's to third. Birdie. Slings to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
Now batting.
And digging in for San Francisco, Brett Wisely. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Willie Adames. Looking to start something with one gone. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. All tied up, and we're the top half of the 6th. Next offering is fouled back. And delivers outside. Check
That's the
swing.
ball.
Did he go? No, he didn't.
Whoa, recognize that pitch just in time, able to keep those hands back.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Now it's Matt Chapman.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
It might be
ball.
time to
One
choke
strike.
up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2.
No balls. 2 strikes. One, two.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Sam Huff, the next Giant to hit. 1 for 2. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. Keller, 29 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. Here at Wrigley Field, and now the right fielder, Kyle Tucker. Randy Rodriguez taking over on the mound.
He's throwing the ball very well overall
Now
this
pitching for
season.
the
He's been
Giants.
really tough to get to. You see
Number
that ERA,
73.
and that's where you love to be.
Randy
No balls. 1 strike.
Rodriguez.
And that
Ball, no.
misses. 1-1. Tucker, who's been an all-star and a Gold Glover. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Good job to fight that one off.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Yes.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Seiya Suzuki. That
Ball
one
one.
misses. 1-0. To the right side, Flores whips it to first. And that quickly 2 away. Pete Crow Armstrong will hit next. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
On the ground, right side, Flores sends it to first.
Yeah, you're out.
And the Cubs go 1-2-3. Nothing happening there for the Cubs. So no change in the score. It's 3-3.
Now pitching for the Cubs.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th.
Number
We have a new
43.
pitcher on the mound. Number 43. He last pitched 2 days ago. In the air, right side, Tucker makes the grab, 1 down.
The right fielder, number 14, Chandler.
Now here is
Simpson.
Chandler Simpson.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Short starting to bunt and missed it. It's 0-1. And strike two. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And now two gone. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Two down, nobody on. Way high with that one. And that is ball one. And Devers hits that one. Could be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And the potential go-ahead run stops at second base.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ballgame.
So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Jung-Hoo Lee getting ready to hit. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
One strike.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Man on second, 2 down. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. And he couldn't hurt it back. He's run up on strikes. One left for San Francisco. Still tied 3-3. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game zone.
The first baseman, Michael Busch.
Ball one, no strikes. In there at the knees for a strike. There's the swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that one is in the dirt. And it's 2-2. He goes down looking.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Swanson in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a drive, deep right field. On the run towards the line. Comes over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next guy to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
Next offering is down low. And now 2-0.
No strike.
And another ball.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit?
That's the ball.
Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
Ian Happ, the next to hit.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound. But, you know, his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this. But he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Check swing. Did he go? No.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. That's to third. Chapman throws to second for 1, and that's 2.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Ryan
Now
Brazier.
pitching for the Cubs,
And he's been hit pretty hard at times this year, so he's looking for better. Right now, giving up more than a hit per inning. Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
Go ahead run on base. Digging in, Wilmer Flores. Grounded out his first time up. Check swing, appeal to first. No, he held up.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
The 1-1. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
1-2.
That one at 95, missed up top. Now 2-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up in 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Willie Adames stands in. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. On the corner for a strike. 1 away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. That one missed. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs 1 more out.
And that one fouled off. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Check swing, and he went. That is strike 2.
0-2.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. Home half of. And welcome back to the ballpark. So here's Horner now. Rodriguez back to work. Line drive, base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff dive.
Waste no time there. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Birdie, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. And a count 1-2. Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
First offering, runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw to second, tag, out at second.
Nice little battle of speed versus power right there. Great wheels on the base pass, top tier arm behind the dish. Really good transfer from that glove to the throwing arm. Got it down there in a hurry. That's why he doesn't get tested very often.
And fouled off. On the ground, right side. Flores on to first. That's the 3rd out. Cubs are down quietly. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. We go to the 9th. Now it's the Giants catcher, Sam Huff. Popped up right side corner. And it's caught for the out. And now the center fielder, Tyler Fitzgerald. And that one fouled off. Base is empty, one away here at the top of the ninth. Check swing, and he went. And the count is 0-2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Quick reactions behind the plate. He tags him out. Now it's the right fielder, Chandler Simpson. And this is very likely the last chance he gets to keep his hitting streak alive. Bunting, and it's in the air. Frazier calls it in to end the inning. Back here at the friendly confines. All set for the bottom of the ninth. And now the DH, Seiya Suzuki. Just missed. A little bit low. And the count is 2-0.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
That one fouled hard the other way.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Stays alive. And a foul ball. He stays alive. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
No outs. Runner at first. Pete Crow Armstrong, the next Cub to hit. And a strike on the outside edge.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
That one outside. And a count 2-1. In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Line, and that's a base hit. Throw comes in, and the winning run moves up to second with nobody out. First and second, no outs. And up next for Chicago, Michael Busch, manager out of the dugout now. New arm out of the bullpen, Tristan Beck.
Number 43, Tristan Beck.
Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-0. And another ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That one misses. And now 3-0.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Winning run out second. No one out. And that'll load the bases.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass.
Swanson in the box now. Takes strike one.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That is a huge out. Wow. Carson Kelly, the next Cub to hit. Golden opportunity right here. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball one.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Ball two.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Ball.
That's off the mark, and that's ball three.
He's going to have to find a way to get back in the zone. Good thing for the hitter, should expect a strike right here, knowing the pitcher can't walk him.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Out of here! Ball game! Another homer, and the Cubs walk it off for the win.
Grand slam is exciting no matter what part of the game you hit it, but a walk-off grand slam, an incredible finish. Clutch swing of the bat that he'll never forget. Truly special.
7-3. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Minnesota Twins. Biggest story coming into this one is what he's been able to do at the plate recently. Absolutely on fire, Singy.
Yeah, he's been terrific, Boog. Has really made this a dangerous team. His bat's been...
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Here's the second baseman,
Leading off tonight
Chandler
for
Simpson.
San Francisco, the second baseman, number 14.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. And he deals. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Up with it, fires to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Batting second, the
Rafael
designated
Devers
hitter,
up to hit.
Rafael
Fourth on the National League
Devers.
RBI leaderboard. And that one hit to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Take a look at the lineup.
Third, the
A guy
center
who's been
fielder,
huge for them over the last
Lee.
month plus, Rafael Devers.
He's near the top of the league in RBIs, and he's become a guy that they can count on to come through in big spots, and he has not disappointed. Man, pretty impressive. Top 5 in RBI in the National League.
Bader rings it in, and that'll do it. Back in Minnesota. And towing the slab in this one, Justin Verlander. And as usual with him, Singy, I think we can expect plenty of strikeouts.
Yeah, Boogie's racked up over 3,000 strikeouts in his career, so expect to see more of the same in this one.
And he drops it down the third baseline. And that's a foul ball.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you, even with pitches outside the zone.
Next one in the dirt.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And it stays fair.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
So here's Bader now. He was hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. There's a strike. Verlander, the former rookie of the year, he features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Runner on the move, and that's fouled off. Castro gets his lead at first with nobody out. Line drive, base hit. Lead runner around second. Headed for the plate. The relay. He will score, and they take the lead. 1-0.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Now Correa up to hit. Right through there for a strike. Correa working through some struggles lately. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Fouled off left side.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet. He'll probably right the ship soon.
0-2 now. And a ground ball to first. And that's a fair ball. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score.
That's a good job right there. You got 2 strikes on you, just got to battle.
Here's Byron Buxton.
the ball.
Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
Gets under it and pops it up. One away. Now the lineup for the Twins is constructed by Rocco Baldelli. This team can really pile up the runs, Chris. They're among the top teams in scoring this year.
Yeah, and when you can get a lead and be out in front, it really changes what that opposing manager can do with the bullpen. And on top of that, it helps your own pitching staff. It gives them more margin for error. So instead of pitchers squeezing the ball, trying to throw darts and be perfect, they can relax, let the ball come out of their hands and pitch effectively. So that offense and the ability to score runs also helps the pitching and the defense.
Fires to first in time.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
And the batter now, Brooks Lee.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Oh, nice stop on a slide. Gathers and throws in the dirt. He picks it. And that's a great play.
Really fantastic play over at first. That catch saved a run. If the throw gets away, the runner from third is cruising home to score easily. Moments like those matter quite a bit in this game.
All set for the start of the inning. Here's the veteran first baseman, Wilmer Flores. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Gets to it on the first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike. Here's Elliot Ramos. Late on that fastball. Ramos with a homer in his last game. And that one in the air center field. Buxton moves under it. Brings it in. That's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. And up next for the Giants, Mike Yastrzemski. That's ball way one, outside. No, and that's ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. Check swing, and he went. And it's 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
That one is upstairs.
2 strikes.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 2-2 now. Ground ball to the right side. Tosses to first. That ends the frame. Giants are down 1-2-3, and they're down 2-0. Bottom half of inning number 2, and now for the Twins, Ty France. And there's a ball. Comebacker to the mound. To first. That's 1 out in the bottom of the second. Here's Royce Lewis. Enters the day 3rd in the American League batting race.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Christian Vasquez in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. A swing and a miss. And the Twins go 1-2-3. No runs, no hits, no errors. We played 2 full. It's the Twins 2 and the Giants nothing. And we're back. Top half of the 3rd inning. Here's the veteran shortstop, Willie Adames. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 1. Adames goes 6'1", hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Matt Chapman now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And a base hit up the middle. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Batting 9, the catcher, Patrick Bailey.
And now the switch hitting catcher, Patrick Bailey. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Now a pop-up on the infield. Out number 2.
Oh, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Here goes the runner. And first offering is fouled off. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Ball outside. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
And that's outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Bader snags it, and that'll do it. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. And ball 1.
Ball, that's upstairs.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. 3-1 now. And that's in for a strike.
I got 3-2.
Up the middle, and that one handled. Gets it to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
The right fielder.
And now Bader up to the plate.
Harrison.
Doubled his first time.
Bader.
Ground ball up the middle. Adames on the run, sends it over to first, and they get the out.
Now batting, shortstop Carlos.
2 down, bases empty.
Correa.
Here's Carlos Correa. And first offering is fouled off.
That's a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. 2 outs. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Nothing doing here for the Twins. Back at target field, onto the 4th. And now, Rafael Devers. Ober back to work. He was late there, strike 1.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
You know, Boog, every team has a hitters meeting pregame, but this lineup seems way too anxious, aggressive. You wonder what they talked about.
Up and in at a count 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
And yes, he offered at it. And up next for San Francisco, Jung-Hoo Lee. Flied to right his first time. And that one is lifted in the air. Buxton sizing it up. Snags it for the second out.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Flores stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Check swing, called strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Got him swinging. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1. When you examine Buxton's career trajectory, the thing that really jumps out, the speed and the defense early on.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Just a hammer 12-6 curveball right there, Boog. That was exactly what he wanted to do with it. Not a ton of pitchers can throw a true 12-6 break, but he does, and you can't throw it any better than he did right there.
Larnach stands in here, takes ball 1 low. And that one's a little bit low. 2 balls, no strikes. 1 out, base is empty. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Right side, and that chance handled in plenty of time to first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. So up next for Minnesota, Brooks Lee. On the ground, right side, and that one handled. Tosses to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. That's strike 1.
All these Giants, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Missed with a changeup. 2-1. Foul ball there.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
And ring him off, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout. Mike Yastrzemski up here. Grounded out his first time. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th.
And a foul ball. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Now that's smacked to right center. He's got it. 2 down.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
And Adames swings through that one.
Not sure if he could be in more of a groove. Looks really relaxed. He's retired 7 straight. This guy's feeling it right now.
And Willie fouls one back.
Oh, this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
0-2 now. Next offering misses down and away. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now for the Twins, Ty France. Grounds one to short. Adames fires across the diamond, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Third baseman.
And next for Minnesota, Royce Lewis. Hard hit to third. Zips it to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along.
Now
2 quick outs.
Catcher Christian Vasquez.
And now it's Christian Vasquez. Struck out swinging his first time.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And they have their first base runner since the first inning. So the batting order turns over. This is Willie Castro. On the ground. And that chance handled. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. So no runs here on a base hit. And welcome back to the ballpark. Start of the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Matt Chapman. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Check swing, and he went.
2 strikes.
That's strike 2. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Lee makes the catch, and there's one gone. Patrick Bailey digs in now. First time up was a pop out. Swing and a foul straight back. The Twins holding on to a 2-run lead, and we're the top half of the 6th. Swings through that one for strike 2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Now Chandler Simpson, 0 for 2 in this one. This one popped up, and a foul ball. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Swings and misses. Giants go in order. So another. Back in Minnesota, bottom of the 6th. Now the number 2 hitter, Harrison Bader. And first offering is fouled off. Bader, guy who played his college ball at the University of Florida from the New York area. Went to Horace Mann High School. That one in the dirt, and it's 1-1. That one down the line. Chapman over to first in time. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
The batter, number 4.
We talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Out to short. Sends it to Flores. And a couple of quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, Byron Buxton. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Got him looking. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. And we're back. Now it's the DH, Rafael Devers. That's outside. And that is ball 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Yohan Duran warming up for manager Rocco Baldelli. Colomb also throwing. And a swing and a miss there.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
Oh, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
In the air, center field. Buxton sizes this one up, hauls it in for the out.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Flores up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at one down low. That one hit to right. And that's the 3rd out. Verlander back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Verlander winds and deals. Pulls that one foul. Hit on the ground to the right side. And foul ball. The 0-2. And that's ripped into left. Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Brooks Lee, the next twin up to hit, has grounded out a couple of times. Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make it.
Now pitching for
so the Giants with a new pitcher on the hill, Ryan Walker.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And the 1-0. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Larnach on at first. Nobody out. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Swing and a foul out of play. And here's a 3-2. On the ground to third. Over to second for one. Relay to first. Double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
France at the plate now. That's ball 1. Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And that's downstairs. And it's 2-1. Drilled out towards left center field. Lee on the move. And that will end the inning. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Yohan Duran.
Well,
Now
the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits. Minnesota's bullpen with some action. Griffin Jacks warming up for manager Rocco Baldelli. Outside.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Cut on and miss. Curveball struck him out.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
One down, base is empty. Tap foul at the plate.
Ball.
The Twins up by 2, and we're in the top of the 8th. And that's down and away. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And it's caught just in front of the wall. So they go quietly there. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Twins 2 and the Giants nothing. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0.
Yeah.
Gets the slider in there for a strike. This to third. Chapman whips it across. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Christian Vasquez the hitter. 1 for 2. Ball 1 there.
Counts 1-0.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. On the ground to third, and it stays fair.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Turned on it nicely.
Up
Definitely
next,
a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
Castro in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is foul back. Man at first, 1 away. That one 95 to finish him off.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Well, now here's Carlos Correa with a chance to hit. And the first offering is not close.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations. Man, I'm pretty impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got to bear down. Those last 2 pitches were well executed.
Up the middle. Fires to first on the run. On the money. Nice play. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. Through 8 full. It's the Twins 2 and the Giants nothing.
Now pitching for
Back
the Twins.
now, and on the mound, the closer,
Number 22.
Griffin Jacks.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Matt Chapman up to the plate now.
Baseman,
Outfield deep here,
Chapman.
trying to prevent anything over their heads. Jacks in his 4th year, 30 years old now, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2016. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Well, it gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Popped up, and that goes foul. And he tries to drag bunt towards first. France. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. Runner at first with 2 away. Now it's Devers at the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. Jacks. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Vasquez down to first. In-time ball game. And the strikeout ends it.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series. And
From One Twins Way in Minneapolis, welcome inside Target Field. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Minnesota Twins. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So almost ready to get underway. And pitching in this game, Zebby Matthews. And Chris, he's hoping for some better fortune moving forward.
Well, I'm looking to see if he can increase the amount of swings and misses and perhaps get more strikeouts, because hitters are batting over 300 against him, and that means guys are getting the barrel to the ball. Exit velocity's got to be pretty good when you have that kind of batting average, so he's going to have to find a way to do something different in this one.
Strike two. Oh, that got him. First batter of the game is hit by the pitch. Here's Rafael Devers, fourth on the National League home run leaderboard. In for a strike. It's 0-1. Simpson aboard here at first with nobody out. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Now 1 away.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
And here is Jung-Hoo Lee. That's a hit. Coming home. The throw in. Head first slide, and he's safe. And it's 1-0.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
1 out, runner at second. And now it's Wilmer Flores. Swing and a ball popped up. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 away. Now we take a peek at the Giants lineup. One guy leading the way offensively for this club right now, Chandler Simpson.
This guy's been a very consistent performer at the plate this year. Top 5 in batting average in the National League. And I tell you what, you got to be good, but you also have to be a little bit lucky. And he
slings it across. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Back at Target Field, and now here's the starter for San Francisco, number 39.
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
Next offering in there for a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Here comes a pitch. Hit on the ground to short. Adames sends it across to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. And now we take a peek at the Twins lineup. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out. A lot of lift and separate, Chris.
Well, we know hitters are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions. But I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a hitter who's got decent pop.
One down, base is empty. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And that skips in the dirt. 1 out, base is empty. And that's a little bit high.
That pitch was pretty borderline at the top of the zone, and he's not digging the call out there on the mound. Clearly pretty frustrated, so he's going to have to collect himself a little.
That's too low. And now it's 3-2. Set down on strikes. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees. And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers could sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting a ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further.
2 out, space is empty. Into the outfield, base hit.
Everything came together for him. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Here's Byron Buxton.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Two outs. Going to count 1 and 2.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Popped up. Adames makes the catch, and that is the 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the 2nd, and now the right fielder, Mike Yastrzemski. Matthews back to work. Inside, just missed.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in, you see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
Swing and a miss at 1 above the zone.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Gary Simmons, our plate umpire today, sort of has a reputation as a pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, a little bit of a wider zone than most, I'd say. And a wide zone can be tough to deal with as a hitter because you have to start expanding what you're looking for, covering both sides. And with the stuff pitchers have today, you're just not going to have a lot of success.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. You know, when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Adames.
1-0.
Not sure what to expect after that first pitch. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Buxton makes the catch, and there's 2 away.
Batting 8, the third baseman, Matt Chapman.
2 down, base is empty. And here is Matt Chapman. Chapman gets a piece there. Outside corner, there's a strike. That's hard hit on the line. And that is that. Giants go down quietly, but they lead it 1-0. Back in Minnesota, bottom of the second. Now it's the second baseman, Cody Clemens. And he hits a ground ball right side, and that one handled. Fires over to first. And quickly 1 away in the second. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. First pitch just misses.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
And that misses. Now 2-0. Out to short, Adames. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Batting 7, the third baseman, Brooks.
Here's the third baseman, Brooks Lee.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Just 1 hit in his last 5 games.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and they can't get the out. 2 outs, runner at first. And here's the first baseman, Ty France. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. And takes low for ball 1. Tying run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. In the air to left center. Lee on the move. And makes the grab. And that is that. 1 left for Minnesota. And it remains 1-0. And we're back. New inning getting started. And now it's going to be Patrick Bailey. Line drive. Correa. Throws to first in time. 1 up, 1 down.
The batter, number 14.
Chandler Simpson, the next Giant to hit. And he lays down a bunt. The throw to first. They handle the bunt and get the out. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Devers swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Devers throws right, bats left. 28 years old, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
2 down, nobody on. That one not close.
2 strikes.
And the count 1-2. And that's downstairs and outside. That one misses, and it's a full count.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Two outs. Laser could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
And digging in for San Francisco, Jung-Hoo Lee. RBI single his last time up. And a slider misses down and away. Check swing, and he went. And it's 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And that is out of play.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. 1 hit, 1 left. We head down as we go to the last of the third. Now the left fielder, Emmanuel Rodriguez. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Just missed.
Nope.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
So the lineup flips over. So up next for Minnesota, Willie Castro. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. And a base hit. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third.
Outside.
Now 1-1.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
That one just misses.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And it remains 2-2. In the air, right field, Yastrzemski. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is a big first out.
Up next for the
And here comes Carlos Correa.
The shortstop, Carlos Correa.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
2 on, 1 out. There's the strike. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. On the ground, could be 2. Quickly to second for 1. Got him. The double play cuts down the potential tying run.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop complete.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. High in the air, out to right. Castro snags it on the run.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball. He just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Here's Elliot Ramos. First time up, he grounded to third. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. That misses.
1 ball.
Now 1-2. That one missed. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, low and away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
That one the other way. He dives, but he can't make the catch. No throw, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first.
The shortstop, Willie Adames.
So a man at first. Willie Adames stands in. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Here's the pitch to Adames. Way out front for strike 2.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Castro makes the play, and that is that. So the Giants leave 1, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now the center fielder, Byron Buxton. Breaking ball misses down and away. Clips the corner, and the count even at 1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Whips it to first on the run. Nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Twins, the second baseman,
Cody Clemens will hit next. 0 for 1 so far. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. The Giants up by a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
That's a ball.
Just missed. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Swings through it for the K. Had him out front for strike 3. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. Gone way up into the upper deck. Into the second deck it goes, and it ties it up. It's 1-1.
He just sent a jolt of electricity into this stadium with that swing.
And now for the Twins, Brooks lead. And that drops in for a strike.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Two outs.
Ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Swing and a ball popped in the air, and that'll fall for a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Ty France, the next Twin up to hit. Right through there for a strike. There's the strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Ball.
This one in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a good eye there.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And that will end the inning. Twins get 1 on this homer. All even at 1 apiece. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters are performed up to this point. Matthews back to work. That's down and in.
Well, these Giants looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
There's the strike. Well struck right field. That's bad. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Plenty of extra carry on that ball to right there. Almost got out of here thanks to the wind. It's whipping right now.
Out there to center. Buxton sprinting after it. Grabs it on the run. And there are 2 outs.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Popped up and a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year.
Rodriguez.
Fought off foul.
Well, these Twins doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice. So they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
in the dirt,
ball,
and it's
2
1-2.
strikes.
That one ripped. That's down. One hops off the wall. And that's a leadoff double.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow-through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Rodriguez leads off second with nobody out. Just missed.
One ball, 1 strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. And now the Minnesota designated hitter, Harrison Bader. 0 for 2 in this one. Late swing, fouled off.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Fastball for a strike. Goes down looking.
Oh, that was such a great opportunity to grab the lead. You had the infield back.
Now
all you've got to do is just put the ball in play on the ground, and you drive across the run. It's a frustrating outcome for the hitter. Now, I'll still have a chance, but it's probably going to take a clutch hit with 2 outs.
Tosses to first, and that's the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. 5 innings complete. All tied 1-1. Back at target field, and now the DH, Rafael Devers.
Rafael Devers.
And a foul ball. Now with the shift on, hits right into it. Steps on first for the out. And up next for the Giants, Jung-Hoo Lee. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
And that one almost got him. That one to first. France takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. Rocco Baldelli. A new pitcher in the game, Brock Stewart.
Well, you see the ERA very solid, and that doesn't always tell you the whole story, but he's been really good so far this year.
And first offering is fouled off. Just missed. Movement in the bullpen. Yohan Duran preparing to come on if needed. Colomb getting loose as well. Swings and misses. And the count is 1-2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down. And welcome back to the ballpark. Well, we go bottom 6. Now the Minnesota cleanup hitter, Byron Buxton. Now here's Tyler Rogers out of the pen.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Tyler. Swing and a line drive, and that one's a base hit out into left center field.
So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases. With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
That one is absolutely belted. Yastrzemski raging back towards the wall. Bangs off the wall. Runner around third on his way to the plate. The relay. He'll score easily. And a 2-1 ball game now.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Jeffers in the box again. Takes a strike. Strike on the inside corner. And it's 0-2.
0-2 count. Both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Man at second. Swings and misses. Slider got him for strike 3. Brooks lead. The next Twin up to hit. He's 2 for 2. First pitch misses. Right through there for a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Adames the throw to first. Now 2 out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Ty.
So 2 down now, and here is Ty France.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
Flores steps on the bag, inning over, and it could have been worse. And the Twins played 1 on the double, and it's now a 2-1 ball game. Back in Minnesota, we go to the top of the 7th. Here's the left fielder, Elliot Ramos. Slap the other way, foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. And that one fouled off. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. He's got it, and there's 1 down. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. 1 for 2. Swing and a miss.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Strikes him out with the sweeper, and it works. Now it's the shortstop, Willie Adames. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. And there's a foul ball. the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
The left fielder, Emmanuel Rodriguez.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That one finds the corner. 0-2.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone. Tremendous job of bringing that ball back over the plate. He gets just enough of it to get the call. And tell you what, as a hitter, it starts out of the zone. It looks really far away, and for it to catch the outside corner, you just have to tip your cap to the pitcher.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Harrison Bader now at the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. That's a little bit low. Next offering is in for a strike.
That was the pitch to hit. Four-seam fastball instead of that sinker ball that makes you hit it on the ground. He missed a good one.
Grounder might be 2. Feeds to second. Out there. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Yohan Duran.
And he's